Καλησπέρα. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε Wolf Among Us. Λοιπόν, περάσαμε πάρα πολύ ωραία την Κυριακή. Έχουμε και την Ηλέκτρα εδώ, η οποία μας έσωσε για άλλη μια φορά γιατί είναι μια κινητή εγκυκλοπαίδεια. Δεν είναι μαζί μας απόψε. Οπότε έχετε εμένα. Έχουμε το κανονικό κόμικ των Fables. Να το δείξει καλά η κάμερα. Δυστυχώς αυτό το Nvidia Broadcast έχει θέμα. Fables. Αυτό εδώ είναι ένας από τους 4 τόμους στους οποίους βασίζεται. Να ο Jack, να η Snow White, ο Pumpkin. Και έχουμε και τη Wikipedia. Οπότε κάθε νέο χαρακτήρα που συναντάμε θα τον κάνουμε Wikipedia, θα τον κοιτάμε στη Wikipedia. We'll wiki him up. Για να δούμε ποιος είναι ο Georgie Porgy και ο Lily P. Καλώς την Ιορδάνη, καλησπέρα μάγκα μου. Λοιπόν, πάθαμε λίγο την πλάκα μας. Γουστάραμε άπειρα. Και πάμε να παίξουμε το επεισόδιο 3, A Crooked Mile. Το οποίο είναι από την ιστορία του Crooked Man, την οποία θα την ξαναδιαβάσουμε. Crooked Man.
But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Αχ, ναι, πρέπει να ακούσω τον εαυτό μου πάλι, Sorry. Πάμε λίγο πιο πάνω. Να μην κόβουμε τους πότλους.
Just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was looking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Ο δειλός ο Ichabod Crane, λοιπόν, από το The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White. The room is covered in evidence.
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
The
Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Γιατί βεβαίως τα trolls που θα κάνανε την κηδεία κάτω από γέφυρα, όπου ζουν κανονικά στην ιστορία.
expression that everyone spoke. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't, offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well.
Billy Goat είναι οι κατσίκες που παίρνουν πάνω από τη γέφυρα στην ιστορία του Trip Trap. Who's Trip Trapping over my bridge?
I'll miss our fights. I'll miss you. Holly.
Όπου έχει μια γέφυρα για κάρτα.
Now you will never die from indifference or lead a tedious life. Goodbye, sweetheart. Thanks for everything.
It seems
Vivian.
how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them.
You were a big, bright, shining star
I never met
in this
Lily,
shithole of a town.
What I've been told.
And I miss you already.
I know in my heart
Ren.
that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
The Snow White. Περιμένουμε λίγο ακόμα.
Is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us, right now. So talk.
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat.
Καλησπέρα Δημοσθένη. Τι γίνεται?
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea.
Δεν ξέρω τι έγινε εκεί. Για μισό λεπτάκι. Δεν ξέρω αν με ακούτε, οκ. Είστε εντάξει. Δεν παίζει μουσική στο τέτοιο. Γιατί κάθομαι τον λίγο τώρα. Μουσικητάκι. Και είναι απλά το game το οποίο τώρα έχει κολλήσει. Λοιπόν, μισό, να βγούμε και να το ξανατρέξουμε. Think, έλα, τέλειωνε. Για πάμε. Τζιοντίμι, καλησπέρα. Για μια χαρά το game. Το βλέπετε κι εσείς. Θα φύγει όπου να είναι και το title bar. Να το. Θα συνεχίσουμε. Για να δω τώρα που έχει κάνει save. Αμφιβάλλω θα μας βγάλει ακριβώς στη μέση της κουβέντας. Αλλά θα την ξαναπαίξουμε. Sorry γι' αυτό. Εν τω μεταξύ με κόλλησε το Wolf Among Us και ξεκίνησα και εγώ χθες βράδυ να παίζω τον Batman της Telltale. Και επειδή έχω ρεπό αυτές τις μέρες θα κάτσω να το συνεχίσω το Batman να το τελειώσω. Δημοσθένει το Wolf Among Us, όπως και τα περισσότερα παιχνίδια της Telltale, είχαν κυκλοφορήσει εν επεισόδια. Πρόσφατα πλατίνει το παιχνιδάκι, Γιατί έχει, πέρα από το να παίξει όλα τα επεισόδια, έχει κάτι άλλο για την πλατίνα. Δεν ξέρω και εγώ τι achievements έχει. Unlock all Book of Fables. Οκ, εντάξει, αυτό ίσως. Αυτά τα έχουμε κάνει. Το έχω κάνει, οκ, εντάξει. Δεν μου φαίνεται να έχει περίεργα τέτοια achievements. Χριστόφορα, καλησπέρα. Καλώς ήρθες. Sorry παιδιά, πάμε πάλι. Δεν έχουμε μείνει πολύ πίσω. Όχι, μόνο τα Books of Fable είναι, οκ. Οπότε δημοσθένει όταν είχε κυκλοφορήσει και βγαίνει επεισόδια. Γι' αυτόν τον λόγο δεν το είχα τερματίσει και όταν είχε κυκλοφορήσει. Δεν μου αρέσουν τα επεισοδιακά games. Σκέψου και το Hitman 1, το τερμάτισα όταν βγήκε ολόκληρο. Ναι, πάντα σε αφήνουν με cliffhanger, ρε. Πώς αλλιώς τα τέτοιο.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Χριστόφορος, ευχαριστώ για το follow.
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Crane. He disposed of Liz.
Oh, και Σέρς, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ.
Anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about
Και για το like. Να σε καλά, Χριστόφορε.
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe.
Καλώς πεις. Δεν το είχανε με έναν τρόπο ή άλλο.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure.
I came here to talk to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily.
Just tell us who it was.
Nope.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but Just let us do our jobs first.
Γιάννη, καλησπέρα. Έχω επενδύσει συναισθηματικά στην υπόθεση, λέει.
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap.
Και η Society, καλησπέρα Κώστα.
Fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. I won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Γιάννη, θα κανονίσουμε σύντομα.
Let's go, Holly.
Και μισό λεπτό, γιατί όπως έχω πει, οι καρτούλες δεν φαίνονται. Δημοσθένης, Χριστόφορος και Αντώνης, ευχαριστώ για τις καρτούλες.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got?
Έλα ρε Χέιτ, γιατί ρε φίλε.
Rigby? What's going on?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right?
Μοντρεαλέζικοι χαιρετισμοί.
Shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow.
Ευχαριστώ για το like.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk.
Αιώνια πιστός Lane, baby we trust. Σας ευχαριστώ όλους. Κώστα, ελπίζω του χρόνου να είσαι εδώ για το πάρτι μου. Πέρασαμε πολύ ωραία.
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
Are you okay? You don't have to do this right now.
I'll be fine.
How'd it go at the motel? Did you find anything?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
No.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable?
Yeah.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now.
Ah, fuck.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it
Get
gonna
fucked.
be? Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen,
Είναι Ρίσα, είναι η Little Mermaid.
Rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Κάτσε να δούμε και η Vivian ποια ήταν.
What is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Polly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love. Things don't have to turn sloppy now.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
Μεγάλο λάθος.
I got it done.
Δεν έχει και χέρι ο Γκρέντελ. Θα μου φύγει η καραμπίνα πουθενά άκυρα. Αου. Μικρή γοργόνα. Εντάξει, λογικό, όλα τα Fable ζουν έτσι, είναι αρκετά δύσκολο να πεθάνουν. Πολύ χαίρομαι που θα βγει και 2. Τώρα δεν ξέρω αν είναι καινούρια Telltale, γιατί έχει αγοραστεί, διότι η παλιά χρεοκόπησε μετά το τελευταίο Walking Dead. Δεν ξέρω αν είναι καινούρια Telltale, θα το βγάλει και αυτό επεισοδιακό. Αν θα είναι το format επεισοδιακό, δηλαδή θα βγει ένα game. Να κάνουν οι πρώτα μεν το soundtrack του 2, αυτό μόνο. Λάτρεψα αυτό το comment. Αυτό το comment ήταν το καλύτερο comment της βραδιάς. Κανείς δεν μπορεί να το ξεπεράσει. Λοιπόν, αυτός ο χειρούργος είναι ο... Τα πούμε. Swinehart, μπράβο.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Λοιπόν, ο Swinehart είναι ένας από τους χειρούργους στην ιστορία The Three Army Surgeons.
And try and get some rest.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything
like you normally do.
And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
Right then. Very good.
Λοιπόν, Three Army Surgeons, όπου αυτοί οι τρεις χειρούργοι φλεξάρουν ότι είναι οι καλύτεροι χειρούργοι. Βγάζουν τις καρδιές τους, κόβουν τα κεφάλια τους, κάτι τέτοια κάνουν. Και ο Swinehart είναι ο καλύτερος από αυτούς τους τρεις. Τα βγάζουν τις καρδιές τους δηλαδή και τις ξαναβάζουν στη θέση τους, αλλάζουν τα κεφάλια τους, κάτι τέτοια.
So, to recap.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? just... I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but...
Ο Swinehart αντικαθιστά την καρδιά του με καρδιά γουρουνιού, έξω και το όνομα.
Points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's just...
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
Della miss you. Καλησπέρα.
When stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror?
Yep.
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Οκ, πάμε να ψάξουμε λοιπόν. Έχουμε να πούμε κάτι στο Buffkin.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Ωραία.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah. You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do, yank on his hair?
Oh.
I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Αν και ένα deathmatch Crane εναντίον Buffkin το έβλεπα. Είναι αλήθεια. Τι έχουμε εδώ? Αντώνης, Σίσκος. Has liked your stream. Καμία σχέση με δίκτυα? Καλησπέρα Αντώνη, σε ευχαριστώ για το like. Οπ, κλειδάκι.
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
Α, είχε μόνιμο κλειδί.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know.
Όχι τι.
I need to know.
Δεν το προλαβα.
Don't coddle me, okay? I've seen more than you know.
Μπάκι να αγαπάμε.
There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Λοιπόν, Nick about Crane. Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Best Wayland Smith. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε ποια είναι ο κύριος Wayland. Wayland, τι άλλο όνομα είναι αυτό. Wayland Smith. Οπότε η φάρμα που... ναι, Wayland Smith Fables. Οκ. Ένας μουσάτος νάνος είναι. Ο οποίος... δεν φαίνεται να είναι από κάποια ιστορία, ίσως, δεν ξέρω. Λοιπόν... οπότε η φάρμα δεν είναι ότι στέλνει ο κόσμο και να πεθάνει. Θα μου πεις είχαν στείλει το γουρούνι εκεί πέρα. Οκ. Και ζητάει απλά περισσότερα λεφτά από τον Grain. Normal. Dear Mr. Ichabod Crane, I am writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross, and I'd really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. Ποιος είναι ο Boy Blue? Τον Pinocchio το ξέρουμε. Αλλά ποιος είναι ο Boy Blue? Λοιπόν, what is the story of Little Boy Blue? Okay. Είναι όντως μια ιστορία. Little Boy Blue. Little Boy Blue, come blow your horn. The sheep's in the meadow, the cow's in the corn. Where is that boy who looks after the sheep? He's under a haystack, fast asleep. Will you wake him? Oh no, not I, for if I do, he'll surely cry. Okay. Εντάξει, δεν έχω ιδέα για ποιο λόγο κολλάει αυτό εδώ. Γιατί είναι με τον Πινόκιο, γιατί ζεσταίνονται. Ξέρω μόνο ότι ζεσταίνουν και ζητάνε μυστήρα. Τουλάχιστον είναι μυστήρα. Αυτό είναι από το Mr. Toad. Ωραία, λοιπόν, πάμε. Mr. Crane, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is, and I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention, you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your head together. Sorry, παιδιά, δεν το έχω πολύ με τα εγγλέζικα αγγλικά. Με το English accent, το British. Okay, αυτός είναι ο Mr. Toad, ο οποίος γκρινιάζει ότι το διαμέρισμά του είναι ακόμα... το apartment building του είναι ακόμα χάλια. Cole, ποιος ήταν ο Cole? Ο Cole είναι ο δήμαρχος. Στάθης, ευχαριστώ για το like. Nice. The official business affairs of... τι? Official compendium of authorized articles. Okay. The Office of Business Affairs. Okay. Ah.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
The ring of...
It's a ring, at least.
Bravo,
Every
Buffkin.
magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
That was Buffkin.
Set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this
καλώς το μαλάκα.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me to...
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Βούρου στον Μπαφκίν.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
You're not needed here.
Just ignore him.
Ignore me?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyway,
No,
so...
chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where
Κάτι τρέχει με τον Bluebeard και θέλει να ανακατευτεί.
Weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions.
Πολύ τεστοστερόνι ο μάγκας. Ο γλίτσος.
This is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
He's up to something, όντως.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Λοιπόν, έχουμε περιορισμένο χρόνο. Έχουμε 3 τοποθεσίες να πάμε.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy.
Προφανώς του τρέχει αντρίλα τον μπατζάκια. Λοιπόν, πάμε χωρίς μπάρια.
Witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
Να του λέμε και ευχαριστώ.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Βγάζει. Και τη μεγάλο στόμα που έχει. Και το καθεξής. Who's trip trapping over my bridge? Πάμε πάλι. Sorry παιδιά, μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ με το λίγο αυτό. κλωτσιά κατευθείαν.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
The full throttle way of opening doors.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Ω μαλάκα, την έχουν ακούσει άσχημα.
Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Just what in the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood, so you should take advantage. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink? Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it. You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Whoa.
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. I can't hear you when you mumble. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain. Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high. And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Ugh.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay? Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it. Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much. Gren, don't start nothing. I'm starting anything. I'm not. You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
Άντων Μάτα, ευχαριστώ για το like.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us. Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah,
I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody. And then we'll, help you out with your thing. To the dead. All right, now help me.
Gren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a big black hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to be. What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go?
Όσο μου αρέσει ο Γκρεν περισσότερο από ό,τι θα έπρεπε.
Heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
Wait. I've got some questions for you. What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When Tweedledee came in here 2 nights ago, why'd you run?
I was scared, okay? I didn't want to go down for something I didn't do. I never would have hurt that girl, Bigby.
All right.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
Ναι, το ξέρω ότι αφήσαλε half bath.
What a day. Am I right, Sheriff?
Recommended by doctors.
What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. Που είναι αυτό που κάνει ο Λύκος. Ναι, είναι τα ίδια τσιγάρα που έχει ο Bigby. Είχαμε καβατζώσει κάτι τσιγάρα στο Georgie Porgy το μαγαζί. Όταν πάει στα γουρουνάκια. Τι έγινε? Που είναι αυτό που κάνει ο Λύκος όταν πάει στα γουρουνάκια? Τι κάνει half puff? I will huff and puff and blow your house down. Έχουμε πει το blow your house down. Ότι το έχω δει σε κόμικ πιο διαφορετικό. Αυτό λέει η ιστορία. Αλλά κάποτε θυμάσαι απ' έξω. Huff and puff, μάλιστα. Η Ηλέκτρα ακόμα και όταν δεν είναι εδώ, είναι πυλώνα στο stream. Wow, τι έγινε εδώ πέρα? 3 άτομα καπάκια κάνουν like. Δημήτρη και Αθανάσιες, σας ευχαριστώ παιδιά, καλησπέρα.
I'm just here for Lily's things, Holly. Go back to sleep.
Bigby, bar's closed.
Έχει πει η Μανούλα 250.000 φορές.
I'm not in the mood for entertaining.
Respect στη μαμά.
I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Για παίζουμε Wolf Among Us για όσους φτάσατε τώρα. Και προσπαθούμε να κυνηγήσουμε τον Ichabod Crane και να βρούμε πού είναι η μάγισσα που χρησιμοποιεί.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays. The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Τι ωραίο, είναι ωραίο που υπάρχει ένα familiarity, ρε φίλε, με όλες αυτές τις παιδικές ιστορίες. Να βλέπεις όλους τους χαρακτήρες αυτούς μαζεμένους. Δεν ξέρω, μου φαίνεται πολύ ωραίο. Μου φαίνεται που ξέρεις αυτή η οικειότητα.
There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't.
Fuck you. I'm trying to be nice here. Εκεί ήταν το glamour. Το Brooch, για να δούμε. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δούμε τον Brooch πρώτα. Χώρο για η Λίλη. Και το βιβλιαράκι της.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Faith.
Oh, at least you're honest. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself.
Γιώργος, ευχαριστώ για το like, αγόρινα μου.
So don't have any more fuck-ups.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here?
Flycatcher είναι δικό του ζώο ή είναι τέτοιο, είναι βάτραχος?
D or dumb. They aren't here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back. Did you make an appointment? Because I can let you in if you want to wait.
I was hoping to have a talk with D or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
Flycatcher είναι πτηνά, για την ακρίβεια.
I can tell. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything.
Είναι ο πρίγκιπας που έγινε βάτραχος. What?
I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble.
Ποιος πρίγκιπας έγινε βάτραχος?
Right.
Εγώ ξέρω την ιστορία που μια πριγκίψα γίνεται βατράχη και τη φυλάει κάποιος πρίγκιπας και ξαναγίνεται πριγκίπισσα. Που πρέπει να τον φιλήσει κοπέλα. Θα δεν ξέρω την ιστορία.
Ichabod Crane.
Flycatcher.
He owes
Oh.
the crooked man money.
Damn.
Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back?
Donkey
Request
skin.
for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
The Princess and the Frog, okay.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Okay. Ψάχνουν τη Faith. Οκ. Τι είναι όλα αυτά. Oh, yeah, my beauty. Princess and the Frog.
This is worse than I thought.
Και η beauty χρωστάει. Cinderella. Oh. Cindy Bean. Somewhere in Europe. Cinderella είναι ξανθούλα, μάλιστα. Για τον προπονητή της ΣΑΕΚ. What?
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All
Drugs.
types. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them.
Είναι ενδιαφέρον.
Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Παίζουν και σκάκι τα αδέρφια. Οκ, αυτό εδώ το βλέπετε, έτσι. Big B, εσύ γιατί δεν το βλέπεις? Ενδιαφέρον.
No.
Πήγαμε του Νέρετβα.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I'm finding enough.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Και τα χαρακτήρες του Λούις Κάρολ θα έχουν μόνο και όλα τα ψυχολογικά.
One person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Και οπότε βρήκαμε ένα κλειδί. Μπορούμε τώρα να ανοίξουμε αυτό εδώ. Inbox. Για κάτσε.
Dear Brother Dum, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
Μπορούμε να κοιτάξουμε το γραφείο τους.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, give them a chance.
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're hired guns, hitmen.
Bigby, what happened to your...
No.
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right in all of this. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
Της Μουστάκας, γιο Άλεξ, φοβερό παιχνίδι ξεκίνησες, το ρεμάσα τον περασμένο μήνα. Ωραία τελτέλη εμπειρία. Φίλε, σε ευχαριστώ. Γι' αυτό το ξεκινήσαμε. Το πρώτο είναι ο Jimmy, το είχα στο backlog μου. Και κόλλησα την Κυριακή που το έπαιξα και ήθελα οπωσδήποτε να δω τη συνέχεια του. Αν δεν το τερματίσουμε σήμερα, σκέφτομαι μάλλον να ανοίξω stream αύριο.
sorry. I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Πάει κι άλλος με τη σκουπίτσα του λέει. Ναι, 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 αυτό πρόσεξα κι εγώ. Την είχε φέρει μαζί.
It's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch though.
Φίλε, ναι, έχεις δίκιο. Τα δύο επόμενα παιχνίδια της Telltale είναι το Expanse και το Wolf Among Us 2. Και για τα δύο είμαι super psyched. Expanse από τις αγαπημένες μου σειρές πλέον. Και ελπίζω να συνεχιστεί με ταινίες. Να καλύψει τα τελευταία βιβλία. Τι άλλο έχουμε εδώ.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but...
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Oh.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
Όχι, δεν νομίζω ότι έφτιαγε ο Μπέζος. Γιατί ο Μπέζος το έσωσε τη σειρά από το Sci-Fi Channel.
That's not a pleasant thought.
Auntie Greenleaf.
AG.
This is it. Call the business office. Tell Snow I'm heading to this address. Have her meet me there.
Νομίζω ότι ίσως πήραν κάποια καλύτερη συμφωνία. Ή θέλουν να το τελειώσουν με διαφορετικό τρόπο.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Α, φτάσαμε αργά, Okay.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Δεν πήρε την αδιάρτηση το μεταξύ όλα μπούκαρε.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here. What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Sorry.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take...
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
The Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher.
Βρήκαμε και ένα στους Dumble.
Like it at the Tweedle's office.
Tweedle, ναι. Dumble. Dumblebee, Tweedledee.
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Huh. That's funny. I distinctly remember telling you just now to not fucking lie to me! I don't think you get it. I'll gladly illustrate how much trouble you're in if you keep up the babe in the woods routine.
I have a lot of bullies in my life, Mr. Wolf. One more won't tip the kettle.
Woohoo! Tough guy, yeah?
Powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
Is it?
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just...
Καλό βράδυ, Ηλέκτρα. Καλή συνέχεια. Σε ευχαριστούμε πολύ που πέρασες.
We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
Παιχνιδάρα.
Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble. And we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. You get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Δεν έχουμε κοιτάξει αυτό το Book of Fables, για κάτσε μία. Να δούμε αυτή η Greenleaf ήταν από κάποια ιστορία. Μπορώ να το κάνω να τρέχει το game, έτσι δεν είναι? Ναι, Book of Fables. Λοιπόν, έχουμε ανοίξει ένα σωρό πράγματα. Γιατί έχουμε τόσα πολλά για τον Bigby. Bigby's Mercy. Έχει τέτοιο. Οκ, έχει ολόκληρη την ιστορία, μάλιστα. Καμπόντ. The Witching Well. Jack Horner, Harmless Trickster. Α! Ο Jack Horner νομίζω είναι ο Prince Charming. Νομίζω. Troll Cross, ok. Protect the water from trolls. Α, μάλιστα. Ok. Georgie Porgy. Clever Hands. He hopes to dance on stage στο club. Lol. Okay. A Little Mermaid. Troll Funeral Rites. Vivian. Okay. Μάλιστα. Army Surgeon. Ναι, ήταν the three Army Surgeons. Trip Trap Bar. Anti-Gridley. The White Deer. Okay. Is one of the few rogue witches. Paranoia και depressive mood swings. White Deer. Οκ, μάλιστα. Και έχουμε ακόμα. 1, 2, 3, 4 έχουμε από το chapter 3. 5. Είναι και ένα 3 εδώ κάτω. Οκ, πάμε.
Car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch. Oh, fucking fuck, man!
Get fucked, Georgie.
You can't just go in there.
He's dead.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't think you. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had, and the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return,
So be it. I have no regrets.
Oh, God. If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Γιώργο, ευχαριστώ για το like. Καλώς ήρθες. Cross Vomiter, aloha Alex, καλησπέρα. Welcome. Καλά είμαι, φίλε μου. Σε ευχαριστώ πολύ. Παίζουμε Wolf Among Us. Τώρα τελειώνουμε το επεισόδιο 3. Όποιοι ήρθαν οι ενισχύσεις. Ναι, Cross Vomiter αξίζει full. Βέβαια ξέρεις, είναι τέτοιο έτσι, είναι interactive adventure.
Hi, what you got there?
Oh, it whittles.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking. Guys, speak English?
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you.
Oh.
And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Cross Vomiter, ελπίζω να πάτησα τον beep που ήθελες και να μην έχει μεγάλο delay.
Fuck it.
Το πάτησα, Θεούλης. Oh. Είδες κατόφασες μαλάκα οι Tweedles.
Bigby?
Ω, ναι. Telltale παιχνίδι είναι. Από τα καλύτερά της. Έχει βάλει και γαμάτη μουσική. Γίναμε Big Bad Wolf. Να πως είναι ο σερίφης κανονικά. Πού ρε τον έκανε. Λολ. Allô, je suis français. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va, Onyxov? Bon aujourd'hui. Bonne nuit. Comment ça va? On joue The Wolf Among Us. Un jeu de Telltale. Όχι, Crossvomiter έχει content. Απλά είναι πολύ ελαφρύ adventure game, έτσι. Όχι ελαφρύ σε story, ελαφρύ σε gameplay. Ναι, απλά χαιρετούσα εδώ το φίλο μου το Γάλλο. Και αυτό είναι το axe του Huntsman, του Woodsman. Oui, Onyx, je peux parler français. Je vis en Montréal pour 8 années.
Take him, okay? Take Crane.
Mais cette stream est en grec. Désolé.
Snow, stay out of this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Badass bitch, Bloody Mary.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day.
Ow.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
The Enchanted Land of New York City. Αναρωτιέμαι αν πήραμε και το Book of Fables για το επεισόδιο 4. 3.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
Άραξε να το δεις λίγο, Crossvomiter. Να δεις λίγο το gameplay του πώς είναι. Δεν είναι πολύ μεγάλο, έτσι βγαίνει σε ένα full απόγευμα.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Το γουρνάκι μου μοιάζει, λέει. Δεν κάναμε interrupt. Πήγαμε στο trip trap πρώτα. Όλοι λυπηθήκαν το flycatcher. Did not burn. Και εδώ σκοτώσαμε τον Tweedledum. Πάμε κατευθείαν στο επόμενο. Μια μισή ώρα έχουμε παίξει. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Θέλω να δω. Και αν μας πάει σταθερά μια μισή ώρα το κάθε επεισόδιο, τότε 12.30 περίπου θα τελειώσουμε, δηλαδή σε 3 ώρες από τώρα. Εγώ το ψήνω.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Δεν έχουμε Botrix, δεν είναι στο Streamlabs bot αυτή η εντολή, αλλά το uptime μας είναι 1.39.25. Είχαμε και μερικά λεπτά μέχρι να ξεκινήσει το stream. Παίζουμε σχεδόν καθαρά μια μισή ώρα το τρίτο επεισόδιο. Λοιπόν, οι Tweedles δεν φταίνε τόσο. Είναι απλά thugs. Αλλά αν μου δοθεί η επιλογή, Bloody Mary έχει γίνει κομμάτια. Just so we're on the same page. Βγες μουστάκας, καλή συνέχεια. Ευχαριστώ πολύ που πέρασες, φίλε μου. Γκόγκος, σε ευχαριστώ για το like, καλησπέρα.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Damn. Ah.
Keep eating this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
No, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, baby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Damn. Το κάνω σωστά. Έγιναν και τα μάτια του τέτοιο, Γύρισε λίγο σε wolf mode.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Δεν τις προλάβαινε ο Cross. Δυστυχώς έχει latency, φίλε.
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Oh.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Damn.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Oh.
Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, swine.
Δημήτρης, ευχαριστώ για το like. Καλησπέρα.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Colin. Cross Vomiter, είμαι YouTube, Twitch, Trovo και στο Twitch των joysticks και Facebook. Τα στοιχεία μου είναι κάτω στο About του Twitch και λογικά πρέπει να τα έχω και στο About του Trovo. Με συγχωρείτε λίγο παιδιά να το τσεκάρω. Λίγο στα BAM. So sorry about this. Ναι, έχω τα links μου κάτω και στο Trovo και στο Twitch.
How do you, feel?
He's everywhere.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
Κάμι, καλησπέρα γόρινα μου και καλησπέρα και στην Χριστιανά. Παιδιά, σας ευχαριστώ για τα δώρα σας. Για τα γενέθλιά μου. Μου άρεσαν πάρα πολύ. Απλά δεν έχω που να βάλω τώρα το online. Τα φώτα θα βάλω μόλις μετακομίσω, εντάξει.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Sweetheart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
Pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin.
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the crooked man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Γουστάρω detective πράγματα.
Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder it. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked. I'd make it again and twice on Sunday.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop?
Or
that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
You know, I couldn't really give a shit what they want out of this. They just made the wrong fucking enemy.
Remember what Swinehart said, okay?
Έφερα κεφάλι, Ζηλεύω.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
I can only do things the way I do them.
And where has that left us so far?
Excuse me, but it's left us with a name. Maybe the name, the Crooked Man.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on.
I'll do better. We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Right, exactly. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry that I have to bring all this up, but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Monday does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane. They know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
The rules are the rules. I don't get to make them, I just enforce them.
Bullshit. You give favors all the time. I know you do.
Yeah. Well, I think I ran out.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found
Καλώς τον Ανδρέα. Τι γίνεται, γόρνα μου?
to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again.
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work. This isn't gonna work if you don't ask anything. Then again, who knows if it'll work anyway. Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own. grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Και πεθαίνουν.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now. We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Θέλω να δω απλά, ανοίξαμε τα πάντα στο Book of Fables για το προηγούμενο κεφάλαιο και nope, κάτι χάσαμε. Χάσαμε αρκετά πράγματα για την ακρίβεια. Ενδιαφέρον αυτό, πρέπει να το ξαναπαίξω τώρα. Οκ. Φαντάζομαι γι' αυτό δεν είχε την πλατίνα ο φίλος που το έγραφε.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
Δεν την πηδάμε.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute.
Αχ, είναι περίπου το διαμέρισμά τους.
Private.
Δεν ήταν τέτοιο.
Let's.
Ενδιαφέρον.
I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
Τώρα τι έχει κάνει? Α, έχει μπαγκάρει. Όχι, δεν έχει φέρει. Περίοδο διαμέρισμα,
I know what the electric bill is for that thing.
Lol.
And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Do you want to
fighting about that? Or do you want to try to
Talk about living in the
All I'm saying
past.
is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do.
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here.
Καλό βράδυ, Δημοσθενή.
Can help us out.
Θα μιλήσουμε εμείς αύριο για τον Μπίας,
I'm
okay?
just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Από τριαντάφυλλο, πίσω.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Hey,
And we can't
we're
come
not
to the
done
phone
yet.
right now,
I should-
so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash
your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this. Because next time, I'm making a house call.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Butcher.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
Κάτι πάνε για Lucky Pawn στο προηγούμενο επεισόδιο.
Behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Who gets loans at a pawn shop anyway? What's really going on at this place?
The Crooked Man knows what people need to get by, so he provides. Besides, it didn't seem like such a bad deal when Jersey Devil was explaining it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been
Butcher, baker, candlestick maker
from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
We're decent people, Bigby.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
So you do their dirty work and look the other way.
Work is work. All I do is deliver stuff. I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Πάλι έχουμε επιλογή για το που να πάμε. Butcher shop ή pawn shop?
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't think it's meat.
Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub. And who do you think they be? The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, and all of them out to sea.
I think it's meat in the packages.
Okay.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above?
Πάμε στο butcher shop,
I
μωρέ.
want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Κάποια πράγματα τα χάνεις.
I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I don't go around fixing debts. Lucky for you, what I am gonna do might just fix it anyway.
Just keep us in mind, please.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Please. Δουλάπω. Keep smoking, βεβαίως keep smoking. Fuck the law. Εν τω μεταξύ, we are the law.
Huh, empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Και αφού δεν έχει καθόλου κόσμο αυτή τη στιγμή.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Το butcher shop δεν μου φαίνεται. So.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean. What you see is what you get. Just meat. Don't find anything else.
Οδυσσέας, ευχαριστώ για το like. Καλησπέρα, καλώς ήρθες.
Walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Shit.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Τώρα η μύτη του σερίφη δουλεύει σωστά ή κάνει overload από όλο το κρέας? Μπορεί να κάνει pinpoint που είναι ο χασάπης?
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
Τι γαμάτος που είναι ο Big B.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze. But it's a hard one to live with.
They? You mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know. Shh.
Πήγαμε στην κλειδαριά. Ω! Αχα. Ω, αλυσίδες κάτω. Παμούλης γίνεται εδώ πέρα. Ναρκωτικά, μάλιστα. Όταν είναι αναμένο το κόκκινο λαμπάκι, run.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Okay, glamour.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
It is.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders.
Oh, okay.
He's got his hooks into everybody. It's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the Putty and Pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, if finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble? Do it right from your living room. Smoking cigarettes with your feet up.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it.
Oh.
The Lucky Pawn.
Okay.
They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? With all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't gonna be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this, what the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Δώστε μου μισό λεπτό για να κλείσω με ένα παράθυρο. Alrighty. Για πάμε.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you,
I'm
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
sure-
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks.
Oh.
See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You
Malaga.
piece of shit. I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out.
I'd like to see you try, you backwards fuckwit.
Oh, big talk. You won't be talking when I'm done with you.
Cool it, Woody.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you. We don't need the business office involved in this shit. I just want what's mine. My axe. Anyone, and I mean anyone who gets in the way of that, has something else coming to them.
Woody, trust me, you don't want to go there.
Just stay out of my way, all right?
How you feeling today, Sheriff? Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to? This is my fucking fight. Not now. Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Oh, fuck. Ω μαλάκα! Να το τσεκόρει του Woodman.
There she is.
Oh! LOL. Πλώσε του το. Ναι. Ω, ναι. Αυτό είναι. Ω, μαλάκα, του γάμισε το σπίτι. Πάει τσεκουριά τώρα. Αμόνι. Oh, fuck. Θοδωρής, ευχαριστώ για το like. Καλησπέρα. Μόλις έχασε καλό ξύλο.
Magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. No clue about who was really running this town. Oh!
Next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump. Fucking bitch.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Πάνι, έχουμε τώρα δύο τέτοια. Δύο ρόλες από χρήματα.
That sick piece of...
Nice, να το.
Shard. It
It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you. Oh!
Just shut the fuck up, will ya? Out of smoke?
Nope.
Fresh out. I should have hit you with this thing. Shitty brand anyway. Jersey was wrong, you know. About what? About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan? Yeah, you're damn right it is. All right, go do it then.
Ήταν δίπλα στο Trip Trap, Το pawn shop.
Hey, Woody. Yeah? You gonna be all right? You know me.
Τι ωραίο που είναι. Ωραία όριμη ιστορία. Μπράβο στην Telltale. Τώρα θα ήθελα να το βρω σε physical αυτό και να το πάρω. Για τη συλλογή.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community,
His dress is blank.
It means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Ah, there's the old wrecking ball himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now.
Τι έγινε, γιατί έχουν μπαγκάρει οι επιλογές.
Once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it. He was even running black market magic out of the butcher's shop. I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Μπαγκαρώνει το game, παιδιά. Για κάτσε μια. Exit to main menu, go back and continue. Okay. Πάλι. Λογικά συνεχίσουμε τώρα εδώ στο business office. Okay. Περίεργο bug. Το έχουν βρει κι άλλοι.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the loan. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Why don't you go fuck off until I'm good and ready?
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
You got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme. So, can you think of anything?
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Έχουμε τόσα λεφτά πάνω μας. Για να δούμε. Μήπως μπορούμε να τον βοηθήσουμε.
Toad, come here.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallop because of you, and you can't deny that.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change a subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout, just what's right. I need it, Bigby.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Λάτρευω τις διπλωματικές λύσεις. Κοίτα με τον Toad, χοροπήδησε από χαρά.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that?
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to...
Better together.
Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The porta,
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Crimson King vibes.
I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Pow! Όχι, δεν ήθελα να πατήσω start.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny.
Tiny Tim?
You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Για να δούμε λοιπόν τι γίνεται με τον Crooked Man.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
I understand the position you're in, but you don't have to do this. There are other things you could do.
So it's just that easy?
Maybe not, but you don't want to be a part of this.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Some kind of a fucking joke to you. What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh yeah? Mate,
Stop laughing at me, κάπου το έχω ξανακούσει αυτό.
Tell me who the fuck is back.
Stop laughing at me ήταν ο δολοφόνος.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there.
I'm sure he will prove himself
that
quite
much.
handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed.
That won't be necessary. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Καλώς τα παιδιά.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
Good man.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Natural One, καλησπέρα γόρνα μου. But I am here now to break your balls. Αλήθεια, εδώ τελειώνει το τέταρτο επεισόδιο. Αλήθεια!
I've heard stories about you.
Ήταν μικρούλι το 4,
In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Τον έστειλε στη φάρμα, λέει, lol. Κατά μπόβ, οκ. Lit a cigarette. Always be cool. Πάμε λοιπόν για το τελευταίο επεισόδιο. Πάμε να τελειώσουμε, μάγκες. Τώρα πρώτη και natural one. Cry Wolf, πάμε.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Και Society, πώς πάει αγόρνα μου? Τι είναι ακόμα μέρα εκεί, δουλεύεις. Το κάνεις σαν podcast. Πολύ δουλειά,
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
The rules are the rules. I don't get to make them, I just enforce them.
Bullshit.
Patch panels, Κάτι συγκεκριμένο? Θες κάτι να είναι οργανωμένα patch panels?
Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Κάνω μόνος με το patching. Ωραίος. Punch down και τα σχετικά. Punch down ή μόνο το patching? Κοίτα, γενικά, πρώτη φορά σε γραφείο, γενικά συστήνω Panduit. Είναι αρκετά καλά patch panels. Αλλά βεβαίως κοιτάς, έτσι, τι υπάρχει.
You've come a long way.
Crooked Mile, Crooked Sixpence, Crooked Cat, Crooked House ήταν τζαμαρία.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin. Well, Gramercy me, take a seat at the very least.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Don't try to play me. That won't work.
I'm not trying to control you. I have no need for treachery, Bigby. I do everything right out in the open. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
You piece of shit. I should have fucking known.
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then attempt to blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
No deals. It's over, so get up.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one who... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit, but he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you!
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Ho, ho, ho.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Take this!
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Got him! Now!
Στα γάμισε όλα,
This way.
Τη δίκη τον πάτησα. Κανείς δεν πέθανε, οπότε νομίζω είμαστε ok.
Come on, Georgia.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Είπα, του Wolf κυκλοφορία στους δρόμους και γαμίσαμε.
What was that? Take him off!
I can't.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say goodbyes first.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
I'll arrest you too if I have to.
Go ahead. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking— You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. You think that'll help?
Yep.
You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this?
Ποντρένει το πράγμα,
Cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day!
Stop it!
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
Oh!
Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Oof.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
What do you care? Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself here?
Just wanted a nice image to part on. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
I'll send someone for your body.
Oh, ψυχρός.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
Έτσι πάει. Έκλεισε και τα φώτα. Τώρα να ρωτιέμαι, θα γυρίσει στο business office? Όχι, πήγε κατευθείαν στα Metalworks. Οπότε είμαστε εδώ και λογικά κάπου εδώ τελειώνει. Ναι, δημοσιεύει, είναι τελευταίο επεισόδιο και έχουμε περάσει το 1 τρίτο του, πιστεύω. Χαίρομαι που το βγάλα από το backlog.
Bigby Wolf.
Bloody Mary ήταν αυτή. Ναι. Για να δούμε τι θα κάνουμε και με την Bloody Mary.
You used to be something.
I come from the abyss. Καλησπέρα σε όλη την παρέα. Καλησπέρα. Δημοσθένη δεν έχει το Wolf Among Us. Νομίζω το είδα στο Batman. Νομίζω το είδα. Και σε κάποιο άλλο της Telltale το είδα επίσης.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Δεν πειράζει, να μπει, σημασία έχει ότι είσαι εδώ. Εδώ φτιάχνουν τις σφαίρες από ασίμι. Οχ.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate.
Κάπως καβάντουσε την ασημένια σφαίρα πίσω.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Oh!
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned. Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Ω, έτσι, μπράβο. Α, όχι, δεν καβόντουσε κανεί σφαίρα, οκ. Οχο. Και το πάτησα κιόλας. Σκέψω να μην το είχα πατήσει. Είναι πολύ γρήγορη.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Ω, ναι, η κανονική της μορφή, Bloody Mary. Ο Wolf είναι Fable, αλλά η Mary είναι Demon. Full form Wolf. Κόκκινα μάτια κιόλας. Δεν πάω να τη μυρίσει κάτι. Ναυσικάς, hello there. Ευχαριστώ για το follow. Καλώς ήρθες. Oh, fuck. Τι οπί είναι αυτό ρε φίλε. Δεν περίμενα ότι θα έπαιζα ξύλο με την ούλη του Phantom Lancer. Oh fuck. Τι πάει και πιο πάνω. Oh. Oh! Αυτή είναι. Ναι, ναι, Lycan PL, μπράβο. Δημοσθένη, ο Lycan είναι. Τι κι άλλο. Μαλάκα, τις γάμπες στο σπίτι. Πάει για άλλη μέρη. Άντε, γεια. Καταραμένος Phantom Lancer. Ζίκλης, καλησπέρα. Καλώς ήρθες, τι γίνεται. Μας πιάνεις τώρα εδώ λίγο στο τέλος.
Hello, Bigby.
Και Χαλκός, καλησπέρα. Τι έγινε παιδιά, πώς πάει.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. I won't miss next time. Before you
Παιχνιδάρα, indeed, ναι.
I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
Among Us 2 Hype Train, oh yes.
You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
Hello there.
Ευχαριστώ για τα follow, παιδιά.
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about
Hello
that?
there.
Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats.
Φαντάζομαι τουλάχιστον εσείς δύο είστε παρέα. Είστε και με τον να φυσικάσει.
Just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of them. Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
Ειρήνη, σε ευχαριστώ για το like. Καλησπέρα.
The sheriff. I have to do what's right. Two people were murdered.
And you know who did it.
Ευχαριστώ φυσικά.
He's dead, isn't he?
Welcome to the show.
The killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Okay.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
I say get fucked.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Detective. Σερίφης βασικά. Για να δούμε και τον επίλογο μου. Θοδωρής, καλησπέρα.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister!
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
This? You should
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of Faith and...
As I already informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
Sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you
Stop
didn't.
the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
Very nice. Πολύ σωστή,
This is
χιονάτη.
ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much. But they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What? You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means
is important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you.
Έτσι είναι αυτή. Φαλκόνε τύπη.
And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over. Those girls will have their justice.
Oops. Nice. Κανείς δεν στάθηκε μαζί του. Νομίζω το καταφέραμε.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie killed them.
Let me just make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
Unicorn Sophie.
He treated poor
Hello.
D when he was in your custody. He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you. That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Λύθηκε το spell.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come here. Just
Πώς σας ευχαριστώ για το follow.
You
Καλησπέρα, καλώς
enslaved
ήρθες.
us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What?
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe there will be more if he isn't stopped.
I don't get
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Πας.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Let's fly!
Yes, Sheriff.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Look.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Sheriff! Oh my god!
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Πέντε με το κεφάλι του. Για να δούμε τώρα τον επίλογο. Τι θα μας πει η Snow White. Και πάμε να βάλουμε και τρέιλερ του 2, έτσι. Πάλι μπαγκαρέ. Μισό. Η Μασέλα που ήταν υπτάμενη, την είδατε? Unicorn Sophie αξίζει. Είναι ένα 5ωρο, 6ωρο όλο το game.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Yellow Brick Roadhouse. Για να δούμε λίγο τι άλλα τέλη υπήρχαν.
I'm going! Jesus!
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit! You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you? Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Come on, Colin.
I'm walking, all right? Calm down.
Wait! Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night.
Ποιος από τα τέλη Δημοσθενή. Δεν είχε μεγάλες διαφορές τελικά. Θα τα δούμε πάλι.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
That's everybody.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves. So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. I'm sorry, Colin.
You got another one of those? How about a smoke for the road? Thanks, Bigby. Always a gentleman, aren't you, Bigby? I guess I'll see you around. Stay out of trouble, okay? If you even can.
Yeah. See you around.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Saying goodbye?
Είναι ρίσα.
Hi.
Hi.
Δεν μπορούν να το βγάλουν αυτό την κορδέλα.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need to do on my own. Okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together.
Okay.
The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
So you sold them out?
No. Yes. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them...
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you have. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there, and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know, but they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
No, αυτό του είπε και Faith.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Αλήθεια, ο περισσότερος κόσμος επέλεξε να σκοτώσει τον Τζόρτζι. Ναι, του δώσαμε μια δίκη. Δεν ήταν η δημοφιλής επιλογή. Να ξεριζώσουμε το κεφάλι του Crooked Man. Special stats, okay. Continue the story, ναι. Τα fables. Συνήθως αυτά τις Telltale όταν τελειώνεις σου ανοίγουν να πας μέσα στο κεφάλαιο και να επιλέξεις άλλες επιλογές. Για να δούμε τι έχει στα extras. Player choices. Αυτά είναι τα stats γενικά σε όλο το game. Να δούμε λίγο. The life of a good for nothing. Okay. Απορώ πως δεν έγινε τίποτα εδώ στο κυνήγι. Πως και δεν μας είπαν τίποτα. Alright, λοιπόν. Κλείσουμε με δύο πραγματάκια.
You're listed here as a private investigator. What does that sort of work entail?
Depends on the night. Most nights it's watching, waiting for a slip-up. I don't know, someone gets greedy, someone gets brave.
And that's what you were doing the night of the incident?
Yeah. Took me weeks to track them down. They hadn't cast so much as a shadow. Till that night.
You've been hesitant to share with us. I assume it has something to do with confidentiality associated with the job.
Rose Red πρέπει να είναι αυτή. Η Dorothy βασικά ήταν.
Something like that.
Your boss, Miss White, said things didn't go as planned. She mentioned that there was some violence? In the moments when you find yourself losing control. How does the anger manifest itself?
Κάποια στιγμή του χρόνου. Λοιπόν, δεν έχει γενικά δραματικά διαφορετικά φινάλε.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Από τη στιγμή που πάντα σε βουτάει ο Crooked Man.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
οπότε...
And Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Καλό βράδυ, Δημοσθένη. Σας ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. Τα λέμε λογικά Κυριακή. Και τι έχεις εδώ? Lock him up.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't be
What
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
All right, do it.
Αλλά αυτό είναι, δηλαδή δεν αλλάζει κάτι. Δεν αποξεριζώνει το κεφάλι, αυτό που είδατε. Αυτό είναι το θέμα με τα adventure της Telltale, ότι πάντα καταλήγουν σε μια επιλογή. Έχουν ένα μέτριο budget αυτά τα παιχνίδια και επειδή βγαίναν το ένα πίσω από τα άλλα, δηλαδή άμα δούμε λίγο τι παιχνίδια έχει βγάλει η Telltale, ήταν το development model της. Λοιπόν, Telltale Video Games. Okay. Και μάλιστα η Telltale είχε ξεκινήσει, αυτό είναι το πρώτο παιχνίδι που είχα παίξει από την Telltale, το CSI. Ήταν αρκετά ενδιαφέρον adventure, αλλά και αυτό ήταν πάλι επεισοδιακό. Λοιπόν, οπότε στην ουσία κάπου εδώ στο Summon Max ήταν που ξεκίνησαν να βγάζουν πολλά παιχνίδια και νομίζω ότι ο κόσμος τους πήρε χαμπάρι στο Walking Dead όταν βγήκε. Δηλαδή ήδη στο Walking Dead είχαν φήμη, έτσι, αλλά δείτε σχεδόν κάθε χρόνο Tales of Monkey Island, πολλές φορές μέσα στον ίδιο χρόνο είχαν 2 και 3 παιχνίδια. Okay. Οπότε αναγκαστικά όλα τα παιχνίδια χρησιμοποιούσαν την ίδια μηχανή γραφικών. Το Jurassic Park The Game είναι μια παρόμοια ιστορία, 4 επεισόδια αντί για 5. Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead Season 2. Δείτε εδώ, δηλαδή τι υλικό βγάζανε. Τελείωσε το Wolf Among Us το 14. Το Season 2 του Walking Dead το 14. Tales from the Borderlands ξεκίνησε το 14 και το Game of Thrones. Εργοστάσιο, πραγματικό. Και το τελευταίο παιχνίδι της Telltale ήταν το Batman Enemy Within και το The Walking Dead The Final Season. Αυτό που ρώτησε ο Δημοσθένης για crowd play ξεκίνησε μετά το Wolf Among Us κάποια στιγμή. Εγώ το είδα στο Batman που έπαιξα, το Telltale Series, σαν επιλογή. Οπότε κάπου εδώ ξεκίνησε. Anyway, αυτό ήταν. Τώρα η Telltale έχει εξαγοραστεί από την... ποια ήτανε? LCG Entertainment. Και χρησιμοποιεί το όνομα πλέον της Telltale Games. Δηλαδή η LGC Entertainment άλλαξε το όνομά της και πλέον είναι καινούργια Telltale Games. Και γι' αυτό έχουμε και το Wolf Among Us 2. Οπότε το Wolf Among Us 2 Telltale will handle the gameplay and transition to the Unreal Engine. Οπότε δεν θα είναι πλέον με τη μηχανή γραφικών της Telltale, θα είναι πάνω σε Unreal Engine, είτε 4 είτε 5. Δεν έχει τόσο μεγάλη διαφορά αν είναι 4 ή 5. Ένα στούντιο μπορεί να μεταβεί από την 4 στην 5 με αρκετή ευκολία, έτσι που είναι φτιαγμένη. Οπότε τέλεια. Για να δούμε. Πάντως εμένα μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ το Wolf Among Us και θα το πάρω όντως σε physical για τη συλλογή. Εντάξει, το φινάλε ήταν ok. Το φινάλε ήταν ό,τι περιμένω και από τα Fables όσο έχω διαβάσει. Ότι ναι, εντάξει, κάνουμε μια διαφορά, αλλά στην ουσία δεν αλλάζει κάτι μετά. Δεν είναι ότι θα κέρδιζε ο Wolf τη Snow White. Anyway, αυτά για απόψε. Σας ευχαριστώ όλους που περάσατε. Εγώ θα κάνω πάλι stream Κυριακή. Θέλω να δοκιμάσουμε κάτι την Κυριακή. Ίσως να παίξουμε και με το κοινό game. Θα κάνουμε ένα old school game stream. αλλά με καινούργια παιχνίδια. Γιατί είχαμε μια συζήτηση στους joysticks με παιχνίδια που παίζαμε επί γυμνάσιο. Smackdown και Tony Hawk. Και μάλλον αυτό θέλουμε να κάνουμε την Κυριακή, γιατί αφιέρωσα μερικές ώρες σήμερα στο καινούργιο WWE και είναι αρκετά καλό. Δηλαδή είναι πάρα πολύ καλό βασικά. Και θα ήθελα να το παίξουμε την Κυριακή. Να δείτε και λίγο και το story πώς το εμφανίζει. Μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Λοιπόν, αυτά. Δεν είχαν βγάλει Stranger Things η Telltale Game. Θα έβγαινε, βγήκε, τι έγινε? Was in development. Okay, έχει γίνει cancel, εντάξει, κάτι θυμόμουν. Okay. Λοιπόν, καλό βράδυ από μένα. Οι joysticks λογικά θα κάνουν και stream και τις επόμενες μέρες. Οπότε like στη σελίδα των joysticks στο Facebook και στο Twitch κανάλι τους, Joystick GR Official. Και εμένα θα με δείτε πάλι λογικά την Κυριακή βράδυ. Καλό βράδυ, σας ευχαριστώ και πάλι, τα λέμε Κυριακή.
You